everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I restarted my computer like 30 minutes ago. Booted Star Citizen like 10 minutes ago. Trying to get ahead of things, and then game crashed before it even booted up. So did the verify thing. So we'll see. I think part of this might have something to do with, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of things. Just wonder. I know that like SSDs do better when there's less on them or something, and I don't know how much that matters. I've got less than 100 gigs free on the SSD. Do have Fallout though, and Fallout runs completely perfectly. Aside from the menu running at 2 frames, but doesn't it always? I also have this hashtag not sponsored. I'm such a dork. I have this red ale from Trader Joe's. I wanted to try, so we're gonna do live taste test. Yeah. Not as good as the one I had at the pizza place. Not bad though. It's just like, it's kind of like a punch to it. Pour one out in my N7 glass. Oh, also, Keith David is getting a star on the Hollywood Boulevard, apparently. I'd say Keith David's a pretty cool guy. At least he's done a lot of voice acting and done a good damn job at voice acting. I do wonder if some of these problems are actually SSD related. Yeah, and I don't know, cause like, I guess I'll have to look at it. Cause I'm like, what the hell do I even have on my SSD that is specifically for gaming and nothing else? Star Citizen, which is huge. And a bunch of smaller games. Starfield, which is also huge, but I don't think it's like... But like... I think I also have Zenless Zone Zero, which is also huge. It's also not huge, but it's got... It isn't small. Why do I have 2 golems? That's odd. What was I gonna say? So I don't know what I want to do today. I really don't know what I want to do today.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
And like after last time, I mean, man, I'm like I don't know. I mean, I got like, I don't know. It's. I just saw a Reddit thing about like, CAG's got to fix some shit. Like, Star Citizen's is a game that's like, where's the timer till crash out? God, look. Oh, I'm sorry, I just saw your message. What does assume you took all the precautions? What precautions? Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess the only thing I think genuinely I do need to like I do need to clear out some space on my SSD. Um Restart, and yes, I restarted my computer. Um I mean, I guess that's really all I do. I when it crashed, I verified the files. Um you know. Um Yeah, no, I was literally saw a Reddit thing just before this that was like, yeah, Star Citizen needs to learn to respect your time. And somebody's like, man, if respect your time is a problem you have, you shouldn't be playing Star Citizen. And I'm like, that's a horrible way to look at it. Wait, I'm sorry, is that a word? Or is that a misspelled word? Oh, okay. Tithe, 1/10 of annual produce or earnings, formerly taken as a tax for the support of the church and clergy. That's a good word. See, I was gonna say, no, I have not paid my titties to Chris Roberts. No, I haven't done that. Thanks, I will use that though. The Church of Chris. I mean, the all-seeing. I have decided to open the stream with the alcohol though. I don't know what that tells you, but eh. I don't know. So like,
Welcome to the vehicle retrieval system.
we'll see.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follower.
Jeez. Somehow that's like, I don't know. It's more than believable. Like, it could be a lie, and I want it to be so true that, as far as I'm concerned, it is.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I don't know. But yeah. I think, I don't know, I'm like 890s? We could do some 890s. That could be a thing. The thing that could happen. I know that I had some issues before
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
with hover bikes, but we'll see. And I don't have to use hover bikes. I know. But I'm going to. I don't know, I do think it is like a genuinely like I wish there was like a PTU to play. I wish there was some like testing thing that I could just hop on with some new features. Wouldn't that be nice?
Your journey begins now. All systems operational. Launch complete.
Yeah. That would be... Okay, you know what? There is an Evocati pipeline, I guess. There's gotta be an Evocati pipeline where it's just like, you know, plays Star Citizen, loves it, gets tired of all of the bugs and everything, like systematically, like, you know,
To the ASOP
uses like the uses the issue council as an outlet for anger, gets recruited into Evocati.
please visit us again. Goodbye.
Is it actually like I thought it was just up to how much you did, how much testing you did. You're like an active issue council member. I don't think so. I mean, it has been a while, so I don't actually know. But I want to say that they actually did have some, they did talk about this. They did mention some things. So... I mean, you would hope so. But yeah.
Engine systems enabled. Launch complete.
That was a little fast.
Engine systems disabled. Landing complete. Engine systems enabled. Launch complete.
But I am also thinking that, honestly, like, I feel like I go through cycles with gaming where, like, I have, like, one game or one thing that is, like, a huge obsession, and then, like, you know, I have the stuff that's, like, oh, you know, I'm going through all the Final Fantasies, and I'm playing through all these games that I haven't played and have had in my, you know, backlog forever. You know, and it's just, hey, here's the thing. You know, it's not that big, you know, it's, you know, it's like, hey, whatever. But then there's, like, one game that's, like, just a real obsession, and it feels like Fallout 4 is currently replacing Star Citizen in that role a little bit. And it's like, it's to some degree happened before with, say, Skyrim. But, like, Skyrim did not hold my interest nearly enough. But Fallout 4 has, perhaps at a low point for Star Citizen. So, and God knows Starfield has done nothing to attempt to. I mean, if anything, it's actively trying to say no. What are you doing? I don't know. The problem is, I also have like all these grand hopes for like, because of Starfield and because of getting into the Fallout again. Like, you know, I've got all these grand hopes for Fallout 5 whenever that comes in 10 years. But like, no. Whatever happens, it's not going to be amazing at all. I think real deep cut, like real thing that would like, oh, grand plans there. GTA 6. I don't know. If suddenly, wow, GTA Online, oh, we're going to transfer, you're going to have the option to transfer your save data. You're going to be able to melt, you're going to be able to liquidate all of your assets and bring over the cash. So you can just dump all of it into the useless day one content that's going to be complete and utter garbage. I don't know why I'm looking in the priority tab. I don't want to do any of this. Oh, there's gonna be businesses. There's gonna be... There's gonna be businesses. There's gonna be... whatever. they'll balance the economy. They'll balance the melting of assets so that, you get pennies on the dollar. Don't think they won't. It'll be enough that you can like, oh hey, here's a cool car from the old game. I can get that. Oh, I can get like, you know, some basic stuff. Yeah, that'll be great. And then they'll start adding a bazillion things and you'll have to spend a bajillion dollars. They'll make a whole thing about like the most expensive apartment being this super cool, awesome thing, and it will be $1 billion. Okay, so I'm not seeing the A90 mission. Is a damn shame. We're gonna go to Microtech, and we're gonna hope that we see them there, and also potentially the other things. Oh, congratulations, being in Nyx. Such a rare thing these days. I don't know. Oh. Quantum just isn't working. What? Huh? Um, okay. Alright, so that just happens. Oh my god. Alright. So there's just like an insane amount of desync happening? And, like... Man, it might have been a full second before, like, click to go do the... to make the jump, and then it actually doing the jump. Man, hang on, I'm trying to find the thing on Reddit that I was looking at before. I think it was like, the free flight is not helping with things. Oh, I didn't save it. No. Ooh, a lot of free flight things. Free flight related questions going on. Which I suppose makes sense. I mean, like, let's be honest though, one of the things... Just need time to play it in a game that doesn't respect your time! But yeah. I think one of the... So everybody's, you know, the expectation from a lot of people, I think, is that, you know, resources will free up when Squadron 42 releases. And, you know, I really, really, really want to believe that, like, that might be complete and utter garbage. But I think that actually will genuinely be true, and I hope it's true for QA. I hope that a lot of QA is, like, dedicated to Squadron 42, making sure that the game that's releasing is going to be good. Because, as annoying as it is to be like, oh, it's an alpha, things are going to be broken, what do you expect? Sorry, not even 30 minutes and the ale's gone. But yeah, no, I do hope that a lot of the QA is going for is focusing a lot of their attention on Squadron 42 at the moment. That would make a lot of sense to me. I'd like okay. How much? Hang on, what's the 7.2 alcohol per volume? I think we're going to find out how much of a lightweight I am tonight anyway. I'm sorry, did I open the map and then the game automatically closed the map? I love this game so much. If you don't want to crash out, listen. Okay, we're having this bullshit issue with the fucking menu. Yeah, I think I agree with you. Is it like, but okay. You know, alright, join server, have some pretty bad desync issues, like immediately just nope, out of that, you know, okay, maybe not valid crash out, sure, alright. But like randomly, you know, 2 different days, log in, have crazy desync issues, like, okay, maybe there's something wrong. Maybe I'm not the problem here. Well, the thing is, it's also, we gotta remember, with server meshing, it's not the server, it's the shard. So actually, your server might be absolute dog shit, but the server I was on actually might be decent. I don't suppose you're in sincere space. Can you actually look up what the server you're on is, or the shard you're on is? I didn't think about that. In like display info? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I am looking forward to tomorrow with the Elliot Maltby. Is it Maltby? It's not Maltby. I'm misremembering that. But I am looking forward to that. Well, actually, first let's look at our display info. I did type that correctly. But clearly I'm not that drunk. And I'm looking at everything here. Ooh, I see a shard number, but I don't see a name for it. Shard, Shard 3. Oh, I went from Shard 364 to 367. Server something to server 8. Oh, now it's 365. That's weird. Yeah. Bum. Well, I don't think the amount of active well, if active members is the thing, I don't think there's 0 people. Is game dash hashtag game dash number. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, yeah. If the shard changes, then that's very weird. I mean, unless they do have some sneaky behind the scenes thing. There was a lot of numbers and. Oh. Shoot. It's like impossible to tell. I think it's game 171, which is really lucky because I can actually read that as opposed to very much not being able to read that. And either the list of people miraculously ended at L's in that. Let me look at it again. Because it should. Active members. Oh, it had a number. But it might have been like 999 or something. This isn't the same chat. I hope. Okay, we do have that. In fact, what am I doing? We are doing that. That is the thing that is happening. Solar, what are you talking about? I turned it back on and then looked at it. The chat? Oh, that's... No, because you logged into my server, or my shard. I was asking you if it was the same thing. I don't know. Listen, I had a singular drink. And downed it in a reasonable amount of time. Okay, that's fair.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, what a world we live in. What, your server? The server that you're currently in? Presumably not the server that you couldn't get to the thingamabob in? Your hangar in?
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Gotcha. Let's see.
Shields on.
Yeah, I don't know. That is not the button I wanted to press.
Your journey begins now.
Also, I turned the thrusters off. I don't know what that's about. God, and you know, like, one way or another, these missions, and yeah, I could have dropped myself closer to this, but I didn't want to risk the, I don't want to risk the running into the fighters, which is a bit silly. I'll remember that I can definitely do closer for the next time. Like, probably at least 15. No bussy bandits? Good. Good, good, good. You know, I guess if I also want to cope, if I want to cope harder, just thinking about it, I think with crafting, you could make the argument that, well, frankly, like if you're gonna add more content, into the game without having all of the features available and active, let's say, engineering and ships, you know, like that's more like of a backlog you have to make. And obviously there's more things than crafting, right? Like, you know, components is enough of a thing. $69 meters per second. Very nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my I don't know why I floated backwards, but you know what? Not the end of the world. Oh, and if we're getting choppy frames. A frame rate worthy of a goofy goober like me. Oh yeah. Oh, that desync. Mm. Tell you what, eat it up. Oh, door open. Okay, open door. Eat it up. Eat it up. Crunchy FPS.
What the hell? People don't just disappear. Go ahead. Oh, come on, no one should have hit. Letting him get away like that. Changing cover. Got a problem. We got trouble.
Well, I feel like such a silly little bitch. I was gonna say sneaky little bitch, but yeah, I don't know. No, I guess I could, well, yeah, I guess I could get used to just having, potentially just having the loot screen. Although, I mean, that's not what's gonna happen, but, you know. Like, there's an element of like, oh, you know, I've go into the inventory menu to do looting still, or have done for a while. I'm like, that, I don't know. Seems like it's not the greatest. At least now it doesn't seem like it's the greatest, but it's a thing I got to adapt to. But I really would, like, all I need is to be able to look at the different inventories, because, like, do you have anything in the legs? No, you don't. Okay. You know what, actually, okay, I think, alright, my thing with, maybe it's some element of, like, burn, oh, jeez. Hello, door. We'll come back for you, actually. Unless you wanna, you good little bandit.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That was a bit bad on my part. Door open, please. Oh. There we go. Alright. How I didn't die there, or take more damage, I don't know. I don't know. There's a point, I think, that it feels like I have no longer, it feels like I'm no longer, like, immersed in the universe of Star Citizen, and I am, in fact, just grinding my way through a video game.
You know, where the hell they go? I'm pushing. You're so dead.
Whoa.
Here we go.
Whoa.
I'm hit. Bring it.
Okay, who shot me?
We're getting hit.
I was able to do damage from that angle.
Let's take a look. I'm wounded.
I don't know. I don't know, but video games be video gaming. Oh, hello there. That man was shot several times in the crotch. Which is always an interesting time in a young shipjacker's life, I'm sure. Okay. What? Well, now I'm gonna talk about the exclusively talk about the logistics of being a shipjacker from the, we're in lore. Hey, you gotta, not just anybody can be a shipjacker, you gotta be born into, like, certain kind of poverty. It's not just, like, random gang poverty. You gotta be spacefaring, good with ships, good with adaptation, probably in some outlaw, unclaimed system, with a heavy presence, a heavy outlaw presence, or a heavy criminal presence. Not necessarily outlaw, that's a bit of a dirty word, a bit of a presumptuous term, not every outlaw is a criminal, but every criminal is an outlaw, so it is a thing to keep in mind. But, if you're looking to join the cause, you gotta, of course, preferably, you either gotta be good with a gun, you gotta have a little bit of technical prowess, a little bit of hardware prowess, a bit of software prowess, hack onto the ships, and of course pilots. Typically, I guess pilots also good. Well, what about the fact that I just fell on the floor and the medbed's working for me?
I'll spend all day hunting you down if I have to.
Oh no, what's actually happening? Hello?
Maybe I'm going crazy. Come out and play. Thought you wanted this fight.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm in a medical bed and I can shoot my gun. It is very possible that I do appreciate that fact. In fact, I wouldn't say it's very possible, it's only logical. Most probable.
I've got you covered.
The most likely situation. The scenario. The sitch.
Hey, just got interested.
The cat's pajamas.
I got you covered. I lost eyes on him. Oh, it's about to
think I shot that guy in the balls. That's gotta be worth something. I don't know what it would be worth. I don't know. I also, like... Okay, so can any of the servers be scuffed if they're all scuffed? I think that's the main question I'm asking myself now.
Hopefully it's nothing. Go ahead! This fight is giving me some serious deja vu right now. What if I was just got cut down? I'll cover you. You're really starting to piss me off. How about I hide and you come find me? Did they fall into a jump point? Where the fuck did they go?
I love how this very emotionally stable man is just talking to himself. Oh, but the thing I was gonna say with the something and engineering and ships, like there's a lot of things potentially, like how you want to balance all the stats. I mean, frankly, for every item that, like, yeah, you just wait until crafting's in, and then, like, oh, you know, oh, we have this modifier. If you use a stronger metal for the P4, suddenly it just does insane damage, or it has insane accuracy or something. Let's balance this around so it makes sense, or whatever. That's probably a thing they could and... So after crafting is in, potentially, they could have, I hope, a lot more interesting things to do. Or a lot more interesting ways to play and meaningfully play around. That's good.
This is a lot of build-up for me putting a bullet into your skull.
What if I told you I hired somebody to kidnap you and take you to Levski?
I don't appreciate you wasting my time.
I would say so you can enjoy the noodles, but the noodles there are no different than the noodles elsewhere. I don't even know if Levski has noodles. Probably not.
Where you hiding now?
600k 600k contracts are that say grab some cargo for Intersec. Huh. They didn't have those in they didn't have those in 4.5 or 4.4 whenever they added the thing. It was just mercenary contracts. Which makes sense since Intersec is a mercenary guild faction. Are those the missions for turning in the Vandul cryopods? Oh, and of course the mission just doesn't want to fucking finish. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, well, okay, then they have had those. But, I mean, yeah, like, that's not... what's the point you're trying to make? Okay. It is interesting that it does lead you to a QV station though. That is interesting. I did not know that. I also didn't see them, but I guess I didn't look for them. Also, I thought it was like 750k or something. Oh well. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, but the thing also with the bunkers I was thinking about, because, you know, you were like, bunkers suck for loot. Why are you doing loot? Or why are you trying to loot a bunker? And you know what? That is true. That was true. Bunkers do suck for loot. And the game might... server disconnect? But like, it's not just about the loot. I mean, like, having something worthwhile to actually loot from them would be amazing, right? You know, I almost wonder if this is actually, if that has anything to do with, on my end. I was, on Monday, I was trying to, Scarlett was, like, hey, let's play Hytale together on stream. And it seemed like there was some sort of network issue, and I don't know if it's... I assume it was on my end, but also, like, it seems like the kind of thing that, like, if something's not working on my end, I just shouldn't be able to play the game, period, you know? It's always a bun problem. Okay, the inventory is not... My personal inventory is not loading. Can I put the magazine on my person? Okay. I guess I'll just wait here until this loads. The problem is that the bunker missions are supposed to be entry-level stuff, and it's not just entry-level stuff. Like, if you want to play Star Citizen and you just have like an hour to play, like, you need to have those like really simple, easy to get into missions that are, you know, not insane, so like, you know. And if they just desync like crazy and there's like insane levels of whatever this bullshit is, yeah, that's not fun. That's bad. That's the thing they gotta make sure doesn't happen. Little known thing. There was input delay on my trying to move in space. For what that's worth. Well. Oh my god. Literally every... Dude. It's like I'm trying to fucking talk with the Mars rover here. Jesus Christ. It's a thing that doesn't come through on video very clearly, I think. Maybe? I mean, maybe here you can see the inventory. Now, and like, I usually have... The only problems I ever have with inventory usually is during at landing zone hangars. Some of the stuff I grabbed just didn't actually take. Oh my god. I'm not wasting my time here any more than I am going to have to at this point. I am just waiting to be able to get onto the bike. There we go. Okay. Sorry, is that 7? Did that say? What? How's that 7.7 meg? What? How has my ship just drifted away from me? What? Let's try a new server. Whatever loot shit I just have forfeited, I don't give a shit about. At this point, like... Man, okay, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a free fly, I guess. I also usually don't have huge ass problems with free flies, to be honest. Oh, it's... What? I can't choose different okay. Studious Galileo? Okay. Alright. I guess so. Well, the thing is, no, I wasn't. Actually, I don't know. No. Yeah, because I logged out. I logged into, No, this is a different server. And it's not like, oh, I moved servers, unless there's some very weird zoning they have. Which could actually be the case, but... But I joined, I didn't join Studious Galileo. I mean, I gotta be honest, this is kind of the same as Sunday, where it's like, dude, what the fuck is happening? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Like, this just feels pointless and stupid. And I mean, like, frankly, the fact that the servers are having issues has nothing to do with that, but it just makes it more of a glaringly obvious issue. But yeah. How are things on your end, Solar? Let's see. Instead of game dash 171, I'm now in game 117, so that's cool. Oh. No. Oh my god. The weird thing is that it's like, it's not like just general input lag. You know, it's like, I like, it took me like a quarter of a second for the game to realize, oh, he wants to get out of bed. Okay. You know, like... I mean, I think, like, the only thing I could do that might actually be even, like, remotely enjoyable would be to do, like, ship combat. Because... I don't want to do ship combat, though. It's like, oh, well, I don't know. Oh, I mean, what are the odds that your ship is just gonna drift or desync and, like, teleport, you know, an unfathomable amount of distance? Man, I don't know. Like... And I don't know what's happening with this dude. Oh, and there was the desync for the terminal. Gee, oh my god.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Solar, like, please tell me your messages in Twitch are desynced, and it's not just Star Citizen. The entire world is desynced. Please. Because this is bad. This is, like, real bad. Because really, like, right now I'm just like, this is not gonna be fun.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I'm gonna take a moment, I'm gonna just chill out. Just to let that timer tick down. Have a seat. Attend to chat if chat wants to be attended to.
Nope. Can't do anything for you.
There's a cute, it's a cute horse. I'm sending image a cute horse. We're sending post of cute horse, because why not? Also, what are you doing, Solar? Are you attempting to leave Levski, or are you actually doing gameplay? Damn. Is there so little Is there so little content on the internet nowadays?
No, can't do anything for you.
Oh. I mean, it's not like... I mean, it's not really an issue of, oh, do things work or not, at least as far as I'm concerned right now. It's just, oh, how bad is the desync? That's what I'm worried about. Oh my god. It appears somebody has like a full-size plush of Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. Maybe it's not full-size. I don't know. Vivi's a little guy. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Oh, jeez. Sorry, there's... Fallout TV show speculation slash, I guess, Fallout 4 spoiler. How would y'all feel if Janie turned out to be evil when Cooper finds her? The first comment is, they cannot just tell the plot of Fallout 4 again. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, they really can't. That would be really stupid. And like the fun thing is, right? Because like in the Fallout TV show, like Vault, was it 31? No, was it 33? I think it was 33. That, you know, has the malfunctioning water chip, and it's like they didn't send somebody out to try and fix the water chip or try and find a replacement or whatever. They're just kind of trying to deal with it their own way, and it just so happens that people have left the vault of their own volition, basically. You know, and like it is the same setup, but they are doing a different twist on it. It's to fix the cheese for the cargo area. Okay, that's good. I'm happy about that. It just means that if there's a bug, then it'll take them 3 months to fix. Maybe faster, but, you know, only if you give your tithings, or tithe to Tith? I don't know. Only if you give your tithe to Daddy Roberts. I don't think I'm ever going to call him that again.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So I guess I'm really doing this. I'm gonna go do the ship combat that I don't understand and don't like.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
'Cause
Please.
Otherwise, there's just gonna be crazy desync bullshit, and there's probably gonna be crazy desync bullshit here. Because I don't know, I'm honestly feeling at this point, it's not a crash out. It's just the game being fucking broken. Man, I don't know. I mean, there have been issues before, right? There have been like, oh, the game's just in some way, shape or form just broken. But like, I feel like it's just, in this case, in this scenario, it just feels like, well, I'm sorry. Like, you know, just like the game crashes. You know, the game crashes, the launcher crashes, I can't start the game, that kind of a problem is what happens. Oh my god, I've hit the button. I called ATC like 5 seconds ago, and it didn't. Oh my god. Well, now, like right now, it seems like I'm not gonna be able to fucking play Star Citizen at fucking all. And dude, I like it. It can't. It's not even the free flight, because the free flight started like on Tuesday or whatever, and I was having these issues on Sunday. 4.7 will fix everything. Yeah. Man, maybe I should switch to something else until 4.7 releases. Honestly, because like, man, I don't know. Yeah, no, everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Nothing will be wrong. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. God. Yeah, no, that is so insane. Like, yeah. And you know, honestly, like, I don't know, honestly, I should be freaking the fuck out about that. Everybody should be freaking the fuck out about that. That's like, hey, we're taking your money, fuck you. That is literally what that is. And like, yeah. Right? I mean, like, let's pretend for a second that all of these are, like, they genuinely need that much time to fix them. Like, you know, they did not word it they did not make it feel like, oh, you know, we genuinely care about you, we're trying to, you know, do everything, you know, we're trying to care for our players, we're trying to make it a good experience. Nope, just, fuck it, we'll fix this when we get to it, or some shit, what the fuck ever. So hello, welcome in. Don't know if I'm playing Star Citizen for much longer. Tonight, in just the short term sense, not the long term. But genuinely, actually, though, like, yeah, I don't know. Could you imagine if they were just like, you know what? We're not going to do any gold standards until 1.0. You need to focus on 1.0 stuff.
Looks like a spot. Went ahead and flagged the place for you away. Should keep you pretty well hidden.
Well, I meant I might not play it tonight. But yes, the idea of, yeah, no, I'll just wait till 4.7, that's a separate thing, but is equally, yes, that might be a consideration. When did they say the thing about the moth? Was that like Monday or Sunday, or was it like Saturday? I can't remember if I talked about it in Star Citizen Weekly or not. I don't know what time is anymore. I will say, in terms of like, well, I don't know. It just seems like, I don't know. I care about it because it feels like CIG is just turning into a shitty AAA developer who's just a greedy corporation who doesn't give a shit about anybody, aside from their bottom line, kind of thing. You know, that was kind of part of the appeal of CIG and Star Citizen, was that they weren't that. But yeah. Which, like, maybe I was extremely naive? God, I am naive. That is true. That is true. The whole thing about the moth is questionable at best. Yeah. Oh, stupid thing though. I did look at that. Whatever they have a lantern as a piece of hanger flare. I was like, that's cool. That would be fun. Golly gee, that could be an interesting thing to get. Why? Why would I not want? Oh my god, put power into the thing. Jesus fuck. Why would I not want power in my radar? What the fuck is happening? that the sales weren't amazing. Man, what a, like... Well, holy shit, what? God. Listen, a racing ship is not a combat ship, but that went down so fast. And I didn't even... I stopped firing at that at a very silly time, and then it just exploded randomly. I'm not even holding down the fucking trigger. What? Okay. I didn't shoot there. The hell is happening?
That's a kill on the target.
I don't know why. I don't know who this... What? Oh my god.
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money.
What? Oh my god. What? Wait, how are guns firing in nav? Okay. I know they're supposed to work like that eventually, but they don't. Okay, alright. Okay, I gotta be honest. I'm just like, I'm kind of like, this is just stupid. Like, this is like, yeah, no, I don't know, man. Look, I could subject myself to Star Citizen being broken for 4 hours, or I could just not. I don't think this is enjoyable for anyone involved. Like I'm like, I don't know, am I wrong? I don't know. Just feels like this is some like, so I mean, you're playing the game right now, right? Solar, like, are you having insane desync issues? Or you hit a button and then like you have to wait 5 seconds for the you know, for the door to open type deal. Like, or you call up the ATC and you're not sure if it worked or if it just is taking a second. So, you know, like, I don't know, man. I, like, just thinking back to, like, the Benoit interview a few weeks ago that was, like, where Benoit was like, oh, you know, everything's pretty good. Like, you know, we need progress to make some progress on stuff, but this is, like, doing good. But, like, Jesus Christ! This isn't fucking playable, man. I hit the button to get out. Do I have to hold it? Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, no, it just genuinely took like 5 seconds to fucking get out of the cockpit. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm not putting up with, like... I'm not putting up with insane levels of desync. Oh my god. And like this, I don't know. I mean, maybe this is the game's throwing me into the same server, but I can't change regions. So at best, I'm, you know, hoping to be randomly placed into different shard with different servers that maybe work better.
Retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
And like this just was not an issue like 3 weeks ago. And now it is. And I don't know. Just trying to think. I mean, again, Solar, are things good on your end? I know you're probably in the middle of a heated gunfight. But or not. Do you also think that the moth... I don't know. Well, I don't know. I think, like, allegedly they said that the Intrepid sold well and it allegedly did not or whatever or something. So I don't fucking know. I don't know at all. Like... I do seem to remember. I mean, there wasn't a huge amount of excitement over the. There wasn't a huge amount of excitement over the Intrepid, but there was for the Cutter. And we're. I guess we're just switching to Fallout 4. I don't know, dude. What the fuck else am I supposed to do? an obvious bait ship though. The Intrepid or the Moth? Or whichever ship. Also, I gotta get Steam up so that when I try to run Fallout 4 Strip Extender, it works properly. If otherwise, it's not. I seem to remember, like, Jared, I've never lied, Huckabee, saying, and maybe, look, maybe I'm misremembering wrong. I could be, but I seem to remember him saying something about everybody loving the Intrepid. And I was like, I'm pretty sure that is not true, but, like, at the same time, I don't actually have the stats on me. That's what I remember, but, like, I don't know. Better question. What do you mean by bait ship? Bait ship as in, hey, give us, look at this cool, cutesy little thing, give us your money? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Clipper was. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I think the Clipper is just like the perfect do-all solo player ship. Yeah, it's more of like it seems like more of the selling what the customer wants than what the consumer needs. You know? Kind of a thing. And I don't know. It's I don't know. I guess there's a lot of ways to look at it like that. But yeah. I can only imagine though, genuinely, that at some point I know we've talked about this before. But like, oh, they're going to add med bay, like med bays that you can slot into a cargo grid and like completely destroy any need for any smaller ships. I mean, there's ways that they can balance it. So there's ways they can make that work and make, hey, if you have a crafting station, or a med bay that's like baked into your ship or built into your ship, they're more efficient or whatever. Or they have some other benefit or this or that. Like there's ways they can do that. Ways to make the Apollo not worthless. Yeah. I mean, it could only be size 3 beds. It could only be the small ones. It would be extremely funny to see that and like, oh hey, the Hermes is just a better You can just put a bazillion beds in this thing, and it's just better. That would be really funny to see, if you ask me. Oh, but yeah, Solar, so I see that you're not playing Star Citizen right now. Were you getting a lot of desync? I am genuinely curious. Is this a bun issue? Is this a Star Citizen issue? Is this this particular corner of the internet today issue? Oh, I see. Huh. No, I see how that could be a problem. I also okay, one other thing, right? They're not considering their content fully. They're hacking. Is hacking going to be so insanely bespoke that it's not an organic diegetic thing where it's hey, somebody closed this door. Let's hack into the system and open this door. It's where it's just gonna be oh, yeah, no, you are no, you gotta do this thing exactly the one way. There's only one way to do this. We want the game to be a sandbox, but we only have one way to do this thing. You have linear path, but we want sandbox. But we want to make sandbox game, but linear path. Attack into the system and her ship blows up. I mean, have some risks, yeah? Why not? Also, Fallout 4 is it is loading up. Just give it a second. Gonna take a minute. But there's also the thing with they had a presentation with the pyro outpost where it's hey, we're building these so there's not just one linear path. You can actually go around the map and you can go around this building. You can sneak in through the vents on the top. You can sneak in through the crawl space. You can approach it from any angle. And that just seems like that is stark contrast to their actual current level design. And it's just yeah. Yes, Siege of Orison, where it was oh, you can't bring ships into it because they hack the, anti-air thing or whatever. And it's you can do better. You can do better. Oh, we are getting footage. All right, just took a second. How would you feel if Squadron 42 releases, you find out the level design and everything is just substantially better than in Star Citizen? It would make me feel good, because, I would have some mixed feelings, I think, but the idea that, yeah, basically, they're trying to make Squadron 42 the actual game that is actually releasing this year, yeah, they did everything they could to make sure that that was as good as possible. And otherwise, and they'll bring it over to Star Citizen eventually. And now that they don't have to worry about, like, Squadron 42 isn't this big thing that's on everybody's docket, like, they have more resources, they have more time and effort to spend on Star Citizen. Okay, let me just make sure my radio doesn't have anything copyright. Okay. So since last time, since Sunday, I have had a little bit of a wardrobe change. I do have a more substantial, a less substantial coat. It is very low res. I do have to admit. I didn't think it was this bad. Oh, I got Curie. I got this thing, which is does a little bit less damage than service rifle I was using. I don't know if I was using that on Sunday. I can't remember, but this is a thing. I don't really like this sight. I don't really like the reticle, but I do like this sight. It's very silly. I can't remember exactly what I was doing. I was doing this, but then it broke. We did get shops. We do have shops available in our settlements now and other things. Also, I have never had Curie before in Fallout 4. I went to Vault 81 solely because the Sim Settlement quest, Sim Settlement 2 quest takes you there or needs you to go there. So that's why. And this stuff isn't working right now, so we'll just save that for later. Oh. Yeah, no, I won't spoil anything aside from the fact that Curie is at Vault 81 and that Vault 81 is here directly west of Chestnut Hillock Reserve, is basically just west of Diamond City. Actually, is that? Yes, it is. Yeah. Not gonna replay Fallout 4. Okay. Fair enough. Well, she's also I renamed this companion Aiden. I gave him some samurai armor. Some Ronin, Wasteland Ronin, that's what the mod's called. It might be higher res than all of the other outfit mods, which I think I do need to go and change. Oh, I do actually, now I can have a messenger bag in addition to a regular backpack. So, we're really, real pack rats here. Oh, also, there was, I think, Penetrator. That was a perk. I think I heard Sniper. Penetrator. Oh, it's level 9? Okay. You look kind of goofy. What do you mean? What in particular about my outfit looks goofy? Tell me. I can take it. Probably. The backpack. Just the backpack? Not the backpack and the messenger bag? Because, I mean, I will admit that, like, you know, like, if I could manage this, I probably would. Unfortunately, I have too much stuff. But, yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Well, I guess it is like basically constantly being overshadowed. Sorry, yeah, I'm just like, I don't think there's too many things. I mean, I guess there's just a bunch of like quests I could do. I did do the talked with Paladin dance and did that whole thing, but you know, we don't have don't have too many people here. Or don't have too much stuff going on. Does Finch Farm look? Finch Farm got attacked? I guess we can work our way back to Vault 70 or 88? I want to say that this is where you come out of for, something, but I could be wrong. I have helped many settlements, but I suppose not all of them. I don't, now I'm afraid to open up my quest log, although, I mean, I guess here you go. Oh, I guess there's stuff. Also, I do have, well, this is the gun that Aiden, my personal bodyguard and or companion guy, has, and, I don't know, there's not really anything else to say aside from that. Aside from the fact that he has, like, shiny nickel version, and it's like, I don't know.
These appear worthless. Surely we can leave them behind.
I also love, like, companions did not talk about
Did you hear?
Reggie. Who? I don't know who this man is. But he was shooting at me with an anti-material rifle. Oh my god.
I would prefer if there was.
I swear to Christ, I'm a better shot when it's not small rad roaches. Wraparound goggle? Wait, didn't he have like... Okay, he did not have an anti-material rifle, but he did have a big gun. I apologize for making such a goofy rookie mistake. Oh, I might be standardizing on moonshine as the beverage of choice to get me through my insane constantly over encumbered issues. I am aware. I did go past. Actually, how much stuff do I have on me right now? Okay, I don't have junk. Believe me, I have been using the storage. I don't know why I didn't think to. I know I was in Concord. I could have dropped some of these machine guns off, but maybe I want to specifically have them at Vault 88. Because maybe I want Vault 88 to be my you know, last hope, last bastion, final stand. If the entire Commonwealth were to fall, then Vault 88 would be the last one. Kind of
The sun is
thing.
setting. Make sure to stay warm.
Also, I have been running into, like, dude, I don't know. Maybe I should play, like, vanilla, or at least not have a bazillion weapon mods. Because I am curious how different that experience would be. Because I think that just, like, there are a lot of good weapon modders for Fallout 4. But I also just kind of feel like nobody has any fucking idea what numbers to put for weapon damage. I mean, I think overall, there is a meta that exists, and you know, I've been able to use it pretty well. But it also does feel like there are a lot of things that I can like just one shot, and I don't even have like. I have a few levels of sneak, but I don't have that many. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure that'll be fine. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, luckily, like, I also am running into just I've built up the, you know, the I've built up the place. Stuff's going on. Nothing too crazy's happening. I do think that I legitimately need like I need there to be an open war between the Minutemen and the Brotherhood of Steel to make things interesting. But you know. And I'm not gonna say I hate the Brotherhood or anything, but like, you know, I don't know. I mean, I do want to see Dance, you know, like, be like, oh man, this is so terrible. What am I gonna do? And then be like, yo, we're gonna fucking betray the Brotherhood. Like, yo, we're like, I'm ride or die with you, dude. Let's go. And like, give him like some Minutemen, painted armor, painted power armor, and, you know, do a whole thing there.
Looks like it's barred from the other side.
Oh, you know what? I will say though, actually, speaking of power armor, I do have the T60, a mod that adds the T60 pistol that is used quite frequently in the Fallout TV show. And it does crash the game every time I attempt to acquire it. So, you know, that's fun. I'm not sure if a Mac 11 would be a suitable power armor pistol replacement. Don't comment on my platforming abilities. Never been good at it. Maybe I'm slightly self-conscious. Maybe I oh my god. I'm trying to jump and I'm just like I just can't jump at that point. I don't know why. I feel like there's some joke to be made about like the bunny slopes at that point.
Nice.
Nice. Also, I do have AK rifles as well as well, they're Chinese rifles is what they're called, and then we also have handmade rifles. So we've got like just too many AKs, which I guess isn't really that much of a problem. Oh, sorry, I don't know why seeing mole rats reminded me of this. I saw a possum in my backyard the other day. By the other day, I mean last night. By last night, I mean this morning. I was just like, I was downstairs getting like a snack, and there's just a possum that just walked by.
Should remove that bar. Need to get that bar out of the way.
Wow. Wow, okay. And it's like, you know, I turned on like the porch light and I just knocked on the glass and he looked at me for a second and then he went about his day. I felt we made a very deep bond there. Do not have clearance to enter the depot warehouse and are not permitted to be snooping around under any circumstances. I don't care if they brought you dinner and joke around with you. I've been informed that there is a current investigation into ration shortages in their unit, and I'm not going to have a problem. Understandable. I also do kind of want to play around with that stealth armor, but I don't know. $2077. What about it? Are you referring to the year that thing was probably marked as?
Whoever owns this place should be ashamed.
Referring to the, was it set on log? Okay. I was gonna say, are you referring to the fact that I have a 2077 outfit, black and white? with the Converse. Hashtag not sponsored. Oh, whoever is pushing me, thank you, Curie. Didn't care about you. Damn. I see how it is.
Be careful to not stub your toe.
The day that... The day in Star Citizen when you need me to craft you a t-shirt, because there's a very specific event going on that's very fashion related, or you need a disguise or something, you ain't getting it.
Be careful.
But only if it's like a t-shirt. If it's like a suit jacket, then I guess like we can work something out. No, I'm the only one you can get it from. It'll be a very specific event that only I'm allowed to. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just now remembering that is like literally exactly what my like 7-year-old cousin would say. And I'm like, I don't want to, really? I could continue the joke, but I honestly, maybe I don't want to maybe I just don't want to emulate that behavior at all. Even for a dumb joke.
Excellent.
So, are these comic books educational? Anything of science in there?
Oh, also... Stealth suit... I do have a damaged stealth suit Mark II. I think I don't have Kevlar. But I think it's back at Red Rocket, unfortunately. I love it when these doors take forever to load.
There is a lot more of this up here. I had no choice. To believe.
And I hope you can see why I might dislike this particular optic. It's just the reticle. It doesn't need to have the square. The square is, it just makes everything too bright, and it sort of just drowns out everything. Good job, me. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. Damn. Oh, look, that guy's got Ronin armor on. I don't think there is... I think the Ronin armor is made by the same person who made... +2 luck. Yeah, something. I think it's made by the same person who made the, all the other outfits. Neelara? No, that's not their name, I don't think. Ooh, that's an interesting... That's the same gun I have, but very different components.
Here's what I have on me.
It's also really funny. Because, Curie was... Basically, I was indecisive when, with Vance about wanting to join the Brotherhood. And, Curie did not like that. She disliked it. She did not hate it. She was just like... It's just really funny, because it's like... She doesn't know... She doesn't know that,
Here's what's correct.
at least some chapters of the Brotherhood would want to, rip her apart. Okay. Oh.
Modern water is quite contaminated. Be careful.
Gotta say, these mines can be a fucking killer. Good lord. Oh, what is happening? I can barely see past the glow. What do you think of my summer car? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, Steam load up. Come on. I didn't buy my summer car, did I? I don't think I did. Have I just been sleeping on that? I know it's in my wish list, but I'm pretty sure I didn't buy it. I do not have it, no. Well, I mean, I like that. I like the idea of building something up, having to maintain it while going on an adventure. What, Leica is a similar sort of thing.
Uneasy.
And, yeah, I mean, I liked that. I haven't played too much of it. And it's probably had a bazillion updates since I last played. I was gonna go, like, oh my god, no. What? Wait a minute. I have that game? I was pretty sure I didn't buy that. Did you say I spent more money than I thought I had? Also, I don't know why, but yes, that gun is now gold and not nickel, and I don't know why. But I guess it's pimped out, so... Okay. We'll take that outfit because that is very important. Oh, okay. Cause yeah, Leica. Yeah, I don't know. Leica was my introduction to that like whole genre, basically. And I enjoyed it. So my summer car being a thing where you can have multiple vehicles or choose a different vehicle and you can have a little bit of fun with that sort of a thing. I think that would be pretty good. Oh. Okay. Is it a because I know there are multiple cars in my summer car. I know there's a motorcycle. And I know there's a lot of mods. Oh, before I get sidetracked, I got a Valentine's Day gift from my girlfriend, and it arrived today and she opened it. Or it arrived yesterday and she opened it today. So that felt nice. Not really much else. It was like one of those bloomy blanket, like crocheted blankets that look like a flower bouquet, you know?
What the?
Pardon me. Is this what is called a dog?
What? Oh. So one of the things with Curie is that you can put her into a synth body. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I guess she wants to do it, which is the important thing.
Open fire!
So violent. Shouldn't a coroner be doing that instead?
Outlaw hat. Raider tanks and slacks. Very nice. Hold on. Short assault rifle. Yeah, okay. I'm not taking it, but... Miller Family Radio. Oh, I don't know what that was. I guess we're not listening to it.
Hi.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth. Right here.
Let's see what you have.
Oh my god. Look at that detailed... Look at that detailed beard. Look at that face. My god. That's a face only a gamer could love. Okay, but actually though, genuinely, I don't know. But genuinely though, alright. Okay. Real, genuine conversation to be had. Okay. Okay. If Fallout 5, if the trailer to Fallout 5 has like an in-game or an in-engine render, and like the last thing in the first trailer is showing off the fucking with modern high quality fur texture, like industry standard up to date fur textures for the slanter, the fucking anthropomorphic raccoon creatures that were cut from Fallout 1. If that shows up in Fallout 5, I'm gonna shout in genuine, unbelievable joy. There's gonna be more Fallout 76 DLC. I mean, that would be funny. Wouldn't it be really funny? Oh my god. Okay. So with the Fallout TV show, I mean it's not really spoilers, I guess, but you know, like it's at least heavily implied that season 3 is going to take place in Colorado, and they also mentioned that you know, oh hey, the future seasons are going to expand on what we're going to do in future games. It would be really funny if it's like, yeah, we're going to do Colorado at some point, but we're going to start going in the direction from West Virginia. Okay, and we're very close. Actually, we want to go to University Point here. This is very, very close. Boston. Boston, Massachusetts. Can't you tell? Can't you tell by this giant copper or bronze lion statue? That is a very well-known thing that that Massachusetts that Boston has. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I always take the wrong set of stairs up there. Oh dear. Well, you didn't even, hang on, I didn't even touch that area of the vault, okay? Look, we have our very, you know, like, it's not built up. Okay? Right? But, like, you know, we're doing stuff with it. And in fact, we're gonna make our... We're gonna finally be able... Hang on, what? Okay, so I just heard a thing that, like, you can hold E and you basically have, like, a little bit of a free look thing, but it kind of feels like it wants to play weird. Well, look, we're building it up. Okay? I mean, I will say that, like... I mean, I think this is probably the best... Genuinely the best Vault 88 I've ever built. At the same time, I do think I probably could have and should have done a bit better. I mean... For instance, I probably should move the door, or replace this with a doorway. In fact, I will do that. It might be a little bit of a pain to place it, because I'm trying to... I actually, genuinely, the thing I really should have done, really should have done, was put like a central staircase, whereas the staircase right now is just kind of like wherever. Okay, game, come on. Seriously? It's not that fucking hard. I need this to slot in to a very specific location. You know, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. That I actually have some standards. That I am currently failing to live up to, but could live up to. I need more positivity in my life, okay? It's not even like a bit. Maybe I just do. I will admit, yeah, if I was gonna do Vault 88 again, I would probably have a huge central atrium. This is a little small. But in all fairness, I do have these rooms that are supposed to be their own thing. So Marshall plots, an interior one. I think this should fit in here. I hope they dog meat, God, oh god, that's a mannequin. That's not even their fault. We'll come back to this. Actually, I was hoping to get 2 interior plots here, but maybe putting this stuff is kind of messing with it. Could be the case. Oh, wait. Curie. Oh my god. Jesus, please. Curie, no. Come on. Okay, so Sim Settlement, like, having issues with some, like, snapping things where, like, it should just snap to these interior cells. Why the fuck does it not do that easier? I could maybe understand it. I could maybe understand it. Like that. That should be easy. It should be easy. It should be simple. That was easy and doable and not complicated. Although it would appear that I have perhaps messed up the placement. That it should be over here. Okay, there we go. I just have to make sure that this is a restaurant or something. Bar? Let's see. The Roadhouse. Yes, indeedy. Let's see. Clinic. Yep. Please do that. I don't care what the shops out here are. I guess if somebody wants to make a clinic, I will maybe reset that. I'll wait until everything's, like, sorted out, though. I can come up with things. Okay, I don't know what that person's thinking, but, you know, you do you. I mean, I think that this is overall, I mean, like, you know, pretty well placed for, like, oh, I need to get into the vault and do stuff. Aside from the fact that, yeah, I actually probably want to think about the other entrances more. And clearly the, like, you know, the evidently, you know, this doesn't need to be as huge. It doesn't at all. Although that being said, like, the issue I'm having with the Marshall plot could be because the room is too small. But I think it's probably just that I've put some decorations in places that I shouldn't have. And I suppose I should be clear also, by the way, that like this room is the way it is. This contains like all of the weapons that I have stored here, because the one time that this place got raided, the raiders literally took the guns out of the local inventory and that was shooting me with my own guns, which actually did not matter too much in the end, but I would prefer for that not to happen in the future. You know, just a little personal preference thing. Okay, you really don't want to slot in here at all? Slot in here? No, absolutely not. Seems super odd to me, but okay. We only end up with one of these. I guess that's something. Wow, okay, this really doesn't want to... Okay, well I guess we'll have to make do then. Hang on. Seems really odd. Okay, I guess we're just having the one room. Oh, and we'll see here. I might end up giving Bethesda too much credit here, which we absolutely cannot have. And I stored everything. I'll deal with that later. Charisma training. Lovely.
Are you giving me a present?
Oh yes, that thing. Right. Really nice, because I can literally just give Curie... I could just take everything from Curie, because she doesn't have any clothes or anything to worry about. Oh, what did I do? Vertibird gloves. I need those gloves. They're very, very important. Look at that damage resistance. It's very important. Look at my clean, ungloved hands. Absolutely disgusting. There we go. Good lord. But yeah, like, I mean, I put stairs on, like, both ends of things. Oh, I also have these. Is a thing. Do I have any excrement? Which is fertilizer, I think, in the base, or normally. I need it to make ammunition. I don't know. If there's a way to make fertilizer. I feel like there probably would be. And I probably have some somewhere, but not here. Lovely. Oh, hey, I guess that's also a thing I could do. I didn't realize you could just make one of these. That's cool. Now what was I doing? Probably a few things. Okay, what do you have? Okay. I would love to build a bazillion weapons. But, and give them to the guards or give them to random citizens. I mean, that would be cool and fun to do, and I would want to do that. But, maybe not on stream. Although, I mean, in all fairness, this stream is just Star Citizen bad. I just want to play a game. So. Also, I don't have, because again, I don't want to store any weapons in this inventory. It needs to be in a separate, secure location. I did try blocking off the thing. I think I decided, because I wanted to, like, there to be a door. It was kind of dumb. But, like, just literally putting a wall in front of the, like, main, the Voltec workshop thingamabob. Yeah, that just didn't seem like it would be that great.
Taught those raiders a lesson. We'll teach them again if they come back.
It has been days since the raiders happened, my dude. I probably should put the weapon bench here, but eh. Cause you know, I could probably also craft a bunch of other things, now that I'm thinking about it. Which I should probably have saved at some point, but that's okay. Let's see. Weapon forge. Handmade rifle. Submachine gun. Okay, combat armor. Oh, wow. Alright. Oh, okay. Isn't there like a medium? Yeah, whatever. Aluminum, leather, adhesive, Kevlar, ceramic. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna... Well, you know, that actually begs the question. No, we have some combat armor here. I don't know... I don't want to inspect. It will probably crash the game. Honestly, we have enough armor. I would prefer to armor everybody up proper, but we'll work on that. But yeah, like, if I can... And maybe I should just be keeping something here. I do kind of want to, like... Well, that doesn't give me any Kevlar. But you know, it is something. I also have, like... I do have, like, metal armor on right now, but it's, like, invisible. And it's probably, like... A few things, basically, have been stacked on top of each other, so I'm kind of, like... over-armored. But even then... If I am genuinely over-armored... there are some times where I die immediately. So I don't know about that. And let's see. Oh yeah.
I wonder what you have made now.
Okay, I am just curious what the stealth armor looks like. Gonna mess me up. And clip through stuff. Well, I'm not over encumbered, so that's good. And it looks good. It looks good. I do like this. But would I have that instead of everything else? No. But I'll keep it around. Give it to an NPC, maybe. Yeah.
Raiders thought we were easy pickings. We showed them different.
Oh, also, let's see. I mean, I have a zillion weapons. Do I want to be messing around with stuff? I want to go crazy with things. Let me take a look at that handmade rifle, actually, because I haven't looked at that particular thing. I know in 76 I used it a lot. I know I have tried to use it, although mods oftentimes just end up giving something better. I did hear something. I did hear something about a Wizard 101 update. I didn't hear that there was an update specifically, but whatever the company that makes it is, I heard something about that, an update from them, and I was like, oh, okay. So I think, isn't there like some rechamberings? Like you can make change it into 308 or 556? I guess not. Yeah, well, that's interesting. Me too. Wizard 101 was a thing from my childhood. I don't know about you. But, well, also this has like, yeah. Oh, hey, okay. The receiver itself doesn't matter for... I think some of these required... No, okay. Alright, somebody definitely messed around with these because I'm pretty sure before, like, you needed to have... For some of these, you needed to have gun nut and, like, sniper or marksman or whatever. Also, the scopes broke. That's cool. But not all of them, which is probably fine. Oh no, did they get rid of the shovel stock? Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we'll throw this on. I don't have any 7.62, so I'm not going to use this myself. But... Also, what barrels do we have here? Short covered sniper barrel. Lovely. I exclusively want the ones with the metal heat shield because I just love the look. Long covered improve. Short covered improve. Okay, good to know, good to know.
If I ever need repairs, you seem more than capable with your tinkerings.
Yep, no 7.62 ammo for me.
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible. It is, of course, for science.
I do have ballistic ammunition plant. What does 7.62 need? Lead, steel, and excrement. Ooh. I don't know what I was making before. It might have been just 10 mil. Bang. Oh, something's happening.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
Oh, we got a shooting range. I see. Good job there. Soda mixer is in a very unfortunate place.
You have no idea what it's been like scrounging around for 2 centuries with this ugly mug.
Oh, you know what? Okay, sorry. I'm like, I don't want to dress up anybody. I do want to dress up the Volt Tech dude. And this is the wrong bench for it. I'm thinking... a lot of things we could do. Oh, there's not a lot of things we could do because we don't have a lot of Kevlar. Yeah. Which, like, yeah, I don't, it's a good, fortunate thing. Oh well. I guess we'll have to work on that. I also do want, you know, just Vault 88 to be built up proper and genuinely be a good settlement. Even though I definitely do need to work on... I mean, I'm not going to, like, redo this entirely, but I think next time I build it up, I'll have to keep that in mind.
I think we're finally safe from those damn raiders.
Okay. Getting building materials. I guess I should probably...
We taught those raiders a lesson. We'll teach them again if they come back.
Is your thing... okay. Gathering junk.
You should have seen it. We cut those raiders to pieces.
I was the one cutting the raiders to pieces. I don't know what you're talking about. Organic materials. I don't know where
Yeah?
you get fertilizer. I'm guessing, I'm hoping that I do have whatever that is. Machine parts. Building materials. Okay, so I think, like, we are doubling up on some things, but I think, you know, for the most part, we've got everything covered. Unfortunately, I think a lot of people have been assigned to the industrial stuff, and not enough people are assigned to shop thing, although, that being said... let's see. Yeah, nobody's assigned to that, but that's okay, because we have another one. Also, clearly I'm going to have to look at maybe adding a few packs for things.
Yeah?
You selling stuff?
You wanna do some trading?
We'll do some trading?
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
Okay, we can, let's go through everything. Excrement is the thing I need. Was nicer when it was fertilizer. I don't know what mod changed that. But yeah. I guess Kevlar would also be good. but I'm not gonna push my luck. Yeah.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Patch me up, Doc.
Tell me your symptoms.
Just hurt all over.
I've seen worse. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
Off you go, then.
I'm not sure how I feel about the doctor being directly next to a shooting range. But you know, I guess it is a thing. Yeah. And I guess, okay, I do guess that we will have to consolidate what weapons I want everybody to use. Figure stuff out from there. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know, bulldog pistols are kind of cool, they're kind of neat, but probably won't see those. And I don't know, I'll probably hold on to a few things, but like, yeah, we'll see. The lever action rifles I definitely want. And actually, I want to build these into the sniper rifles, because there's a sniper barrel that some mod adds. That seems good. I don't know. Guess maybe we'll have a combination of single action armies and 1911s. Maybe for the main pistol. That could be good. Then of course, just to be different, every settlement dude will use this standard thing, and then I will use my completely own thing. I don't think they actually consume ammo, which is good. But yeah, okay. So we have many mods. I don't know where that is. No, wait, I do know where that is. Interesting. They did clear the map before. So where is Oberland Station? Okay. He's right next to Sunshine Tiding Co-op, but oh well. Oh, there's also some other things. What, Trouble Brewing, find the brewing machine. That's like actually nearby. No, it's not. I guess I probably should. I could do one of the DLCs. I guess. There are just too many things in general. There's any direction I can go would be good. I think like there's a lot of stuff going on. In this direction.
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics. If anyone in the vicinity can come help, now's the time. Ada, loop this message.
Now, what I'm really curious about is, with my companions, I think the personal bodyguard probably is treated like its own companion. Robots from Automaton are treated like their own thing. I do want to just exit through the shop exit, really. I think I have the mod that you can have a human companion, dog meat, and a robot. But I think Codsworth and Curie count as humans for the sake of that. I think. I could be wrong. But worst comes to worst, we just have to assign Curie. I guess Curie probably can't operate as a, can't probably do settler things if she is, when she's a Mr. Gutsy. Or Mr. Handy.
Humanity is so resilient. To cling to life despite all of this, it is the duty of us all to further that survival.
Okay. So actually, where is this? I think it's in this general direction. What? I did listen to it. What?
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics. If anyone in the vicinity can come help, now's the time. Ada, loop this message.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
This is an emergency broadcast.
I had to listen to the... Oh my... What? Oh jeez. That's a timed autosave. Who are you? Super mutant? Super mutant enforcer?
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly. There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
I don't know how I can see that dude through a wall. There was a... like a... Oh, I might have it. It's like a... You know, in all fairness, I don't know if they're friendly.
It's over. For now. Nothing.
Oh, come on, the booty shorts did me in here? God damn it. The hell am I carrying? It's so heavy. I do kind of want to swap out my invisible metal armor for leather armor. Literally just so it isn't a pain in the ass. Listen, these junky overalls are gonna go to a better place. Somebody, probably that person who is wearing the torn up Vault 111 suit, you know, they're probably gonna really appreciate having shoes as opposed to not having shoes. Oh, I don't need those missiles. Actually, I really should probably stockpile missiles a little bit more. I have a missile launcher somewhere. I do have a lot of ammo and I should have dropped off some of it, but it's okay. What? Listen. Listen. It would help so much. It would help so much. But like, there's a certain level of pain that I need to go through. And also, frankly, it is one thing that I actually like, yeah, I need to just be able to be like, hey, okay, how much ammo do I actually need in order to, you know, move for whatever expedition I'm doing. And I gotta realize at some point that there is such a thing as overkill. Like, I mean, if I'm gonna do the entirety of the Automaton DLC, sure. Bringing all this ammo? Fine. That's sensible.
Excuse me.
Oh, you know, I was like, oh man, let's get that fertilizer so we can use the crafting stuff. And I didn't do the crafting stuff. Oh. I will take that. The desk fan. I can't just leave that behind.
Yes.
What the shit? Okay. Well, I won't leave that behind either. I will leave this pipe revolver pistol. Gotta make sacrifices, and that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Outland rat outfit.
Huh?
Oh, and the game crashed. That super mutant, just too much. Too much for the game to handle. The thing is that, like, I do want to go through basically as much of the I do have a mod, I mentioned before. I do have a airship mod. I have to go... Basically, I could cheat it in. But the proper way to do it is basically that I'm gonna have to fight the Brotherhood, or just simply steal the blueprints off of Proctor Quinlan, or whatever his name is. And, yeah. So, like, I need things to happen. Cloud error. Fallout 4. It's fair. But yeah, like, when I get that airship mod, or when I get the airship, like, the entire game's gonna change. Which is kind of unfortunate, because honestly I should probably have, like, made a beeline for that. But, yeah. Also, I don't know, but, okay, so Finch Farm got attacked. I don't know if that means that stuff gets stolen out of the inventory. If it does, that's very bad, because I know that Finch Farm had a number of anti-tank rifles, and the ammunition for those anti-tank rifles. Actually, I think it might have just been 3 anti-tank rifles, and I think I took the ammo to Red Rocket, which is a much more secure settlement at this point. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Of course I do. I get 1 frame per second on the main menu. Do you think I don't have every mod installed? If only I had every mod installed. No, none of the mods I have... No, that's not true. There are some mods that are through the creation thing, but... No. Like, 99% of the things are just good old Nexus. Booting whatever that is that's broken. We're just gonna skip this area. The super mutants crashed my game. What was this armor? Was this E51? Okay. I remember skipping by that. I can't break into the security. Ooh.
Weapons free.
Okay. Oh, come on. I can't remember if the Securitrons blew up or not. This one didn't. Aiden? 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 Did I pick up any ridiculous things? No, I did not. For shame. But yeah, I imagine that if I do a war against the Brotherhood, an anti-tank rifle would be very helpful. There's also like the Rise of the Enclave or whatever mod that I haven't done anything with. And literally like it was a thing where I only had dog meat, and the only thing I could do was have dog meat carry the anti-material rifle for me because I just didn't have the storage for it. I guess I could have figured out something. In hindsight, I could have figured out something, but I didn't know how much, I didn't realize that money was so heavy. and that it showed up in MISC instead of junk. Which I think is also some mod that I have. I don't want to mess around too much here.
You're mine now,
Oh, hey.
This shouldn't take long. You killed him! You're dead!
And somebody's gonna come around this corner. Not.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
For the. Okay, we're just gonna go. I just want to get. I do kind of just want to get that. Automaton DLC done. It is a thing. I mean, in all fairness, I think in Fallout 2, they swapped over to using NCR money. And then went back to bottle caps in 3. I think that in Fallout Tactics, they also used some different currency that wasn't caps, actually. I think.
Later, I will review these logs for relevant data.
I feel like if I were like in the position that I'm basically in here with trying to I have enough light machine guns. I think I'm good. And again, I want to be able to actually carry stuff. I feel like I would just be like, oh, do I want to standardize on a new currency? Oh, fuck it, sure. Gold doubloons. I feel like I would say something like that.
What? You are so dead.
You know, honestly, actually, okay, if I had to if I had to make my own faction and they had to be like we had to get like insane with a theme, right? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Like actually modeling it after pirates and like building airships would be dope as hell. That wouldn't happen though. As much as I'd like to pretend. You know, actually, I don't know. Maybe with the Fallout TV show, we'll see a Brotherhood chapter branch off and turn into pirates instead of like a religious knight sect thing. That could be a thing. Also, thanks for the follow. Why is this bridge so barren? That's a little terrifying. I mean, I want Fallout 5 to be like some ridiculous, massive thing with some large maps where an airship could actually maybe make sense. I mean, it wouldn't be like, I don't know. There would have to be giant loading areas, and it wouldn't work. It wouldn't be as cool as I'm thinking, but yeah. I mean, just having vehicles in Fallout would be good. Oh jeez. Oh, there you are. And this guy's down. But really not out. Really should have made... well, I don't know. I should have made that companion non-essential, but also if I did that, I would not have a companion. I would just not use that mod at all. Also gotta upgrade. Like, you can slap some, I can put some mods on my, glasses. The aviators. That I think might help with targeting and radar and things. Genetics. Not getting sidetracked. We are going to help these gosh darn caravanners who definitely will not die. These ghouls did not see me. It is fine. Still think to the... There was the video that was talking about the highway system in the metro and Fallout 4 and how it doesn't make sense. And one of the things is this, whatever this thing is, they mentioned that it's a car that can break the sound barrier, and like, I mean, it doesn't matter, because you never actually have to get to drive the car. But, the idea of doing that is really fucking ridiculous.
Enemy detected.
What was that?
She was right.
Engaging evasive maneuvers.
Oh jeez. Okay, somebody needs me here. Well, Curie, I don't have any repair kits for you. Oh, hello.
I suppose we should dispatch them. Though dangerous, combat is quite vigorous exercise.
Oh, Curie. Oh, jeez. Where the hell did you show up from? The fuck? Oh, I see. Well... I don't want to do anything with Canyon. Where... Not even here. Okay, cool. Oh, jeez.
I would prefer if there was a whole lot less of that.
I mean, it is a good, fun experience. I mean, it really does need, like, the one thing that Starfield did good, very good, was the having, like, a billion options for survival mode. Where, like, yeah, do you want to worry about food? Okay, well, here's a scale of, like, 1 to 5. How much do you want to worry about it? Because I cannot deal with the... without having autosaves. I hate not having autosaves. Also, I said we wouldn't get distracted. I guess we are. Oh, jeez. Hey, elevator also is not here. Okay. It's also, by the way, it's been a long, it's been a hot minute since I played. So, like, this is familiar to me, but I do not remember basically anything. Yeah, that is fair. Sure. I want to say there's, like, a lot of things, though. Like, I don't know if... I mean, Fallout, like, Bethesda game script extender is always, like... is always a thing, I feel. And it's like, I know, I mean, technically it's not, like, a hard requirement for every single mod, but it's kind of like, you know. As far as I'm concerned, it's always a hard requirement. Okay, I see how this elevator thing's gonna work. Wow, just this one dude. Coffee beans, very worth it. Oh. Well, I guess if I had power armor, there would be a very easy, fun way down. It's where there's gonna be a basement level and that... and that's gonna be where the thing was. That fall will kill me. This will not. course, there's also some mods that also just aren't on the Creation Club. And I'm pretty sure the Makarov mod is not. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I basically accidentally did that in, like, the very early game. I mean, in all fairness, I think I'm running in circles now. In all fairness, when I say running around early game, I did go to Finch Farm, and well, I wasn't like level 5 when I did that whole thing, but, you know. But I did end up, that was where I got the anti-material rifles from the National Guard training yard or whatever, not the Saugus Ironworks or whatever. But it's all in that general area, you know. Jeez.
End of the line.
Combat again.
Anti-tank. I do have both anti-tank and anti-material rifles.
What just happened?
So we do have Aiden back. Hell yeah.
I'll wear your guts around my neck. Time to die.
I'd recommend everybody just chill out, but, you know, I guess you do you. Aiden is a personal bodyguard, is of the personal bodyguard mod. You can recruit you can recruit a companion and customize them. Oh. Oh shit. Well, hello.
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting.
I definitely assisted.
Here as well.
Are you okay?
Thanks to your timing, my diagnostics show only superficial damage. I wish I could say the same for my late friends.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
They must be targeting you for some reason.
Probability is high that I am part of that reason. Besides myself, Jackson also created Turing, Hertz, and Porter. Our built-in modifications would be desired pieces of salvage. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I
I wonder.
should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will
Probably a
seek justice for
few.
my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to recover
We'll
the
see.
source and confront their
I'm just
leader,
thinking with
the Mechanist.
Turing. Could I make Turing from 2064 read-only memories?
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace.
I don't think there's any robots that are just little guys, aside from iBots, but
You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you...
I'll do it.
I wish I had... Now, you may find information there that I will follow and assist with your...
Yeah, let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable
alright, I don't know if it is following me. Let's see. I guess she is. Hell yeah. Alright.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Surely we can leave that behind, monsieur?
Oh yeah? Hello?
Hold up a sec.
Is now a better time to converse?
I mean, I
Is
guess.
everything all right?
On the whole, no, it is not. I have spent much effort gathering information in our travels so far, and my self-diagnostics have come to a green conclusion. It is not lack of data or lack of collaboration which stifles my scientific progress. The inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
I'm sure your research isn't that bad.
You are polite to say this, but if something does not change, my efforts will be mere stagnation. The greatest scientific minds of history, the Einsteins and the Curies, my namesake, have had something beyond raw data analysis capabilities. They have had a spark. This elusive inspiration is something I must possess.
Oh.
So, how are you gonna do that?
If I am to advance my understanding of medicine in this strange world, I must embark on a great adventure. I must become human, or as close as I can. I must find a way to download all that I am into a human brain.
I was like, yeah, maybe I want to keep Curious Robot. But like, I don't know. Now that I've actually seen this, because I've never had Curie before. Damn. Okay.
Expert in matters of the head, please bring me to them.
Well, let's see. Let's see. Robot repair kit. Good. We won't pick up any mini nukes because we do not have. I guess we do have the carry capacity for it, but. Oh. Okay, so where do you want me to go? General Atomics. Dang. Also did take me. Oh, you know what, actually? I definitely did have. Okay, we gotta go check on Finch Farm. It got attacked. It did have like 3 power armor frames, and I was doing other things on the other side of the map when it got attacked. So dog meat. Oh, thank God.
Again, I have survived the hostilities.
Okay, no. Get back. We're not taking the easy. We're not taking the hard way. So much one bullet can do. What is that? That sounds like a vertibird. But it is definitely not. Plasma scattergun. Also, I don't remember the gunners having quite as many plasma weapons, but I guess it is what it is. Not the worst thing, I suppose. It's also really so. I don't know who made the defense rifle mod that is this thing, but I do remember last time I was showing off that I got an anti-material rifle and it had same sort of G36 scope on it. But it actually was a laser scope, and it actually, like, it wasn't a scope. It just, like, zoomed in a little bit, and you sort of just aimed with instinct instead of iron sights. I guess aimed with the laser is probably the more accurate thing. I feel like I had something I wanted to... 39. Oh, okay, so we're close. Oh, strong back. Yeah. 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 It's like, there's no question about it. That's the only correct choice. I really need that desperately. Oh my god.
Your enemies have been dispatched. Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
I really like the look of the G36 scope rail thing. I don't know what that was, and we're just avoiding it. Okay, well, if everything's chill...
Okay, here we go.
Okay. Oh, but yeah, also Aiden, I don't know. I didn't like the bodyguard being named personal bodyguard, and they do actually have like a little thing that lets you like rename settlers and bodyguards, so I just went with, I don't know, Aiden was at the top of the list. It sounded good. No deeper meaning behind it.
They won't be needing those items any longer.
Oh, are we running into junk bots now? Oh, hell yeah.
Good riddance.
Oh, no. No. Oh, no. They have they have loot. They have loot. Oh, and the Rust Devil. Oh my god.
Picking up something.
That was probably Aiden throwing a grenade. Nope, I did not take... It did not take his grenades away from him. That has been a, that has been a point of contention between the two of us. Throwing grenades, and, I don't know if he's actually killed me with a grenade yet.
Bring down weapons, sir.
Yeah, I'm assuming I probably lost some stuff from Finch Farm. Oh, you know what? Finch Farm actually was kind of in a bad state, because, like, I had maxed out, like, I couldn't build anything more. And I was like, I need to build defenses, but I don't want to delete anything. Yeah. Oh no, okay. Looks like the armor's still here. Yep, all three of them.
We've got to do something to stop these raider attacks.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, you are maxed out on size. You do have more beds than you need. Let's see here. We can definitely get rid of a few. Let's get rid of these. Oh, I mean... Ooh. Get rid of those. That has not changed the size at all. That's good. Nothing more can be built. Yeah, that's fun. I think you specifically can't... Like, the Finch family has to stay at Finch Farm. You actually cannot get rid of them. They gotta stay here. And, like, look. I mean, I am all for potentially just funneling everybody into, Vault 88. I'm definitely for that.
Damn raiders hit us hard.
And I do need to move all these power armor suits over somewhere, but I'll figure that out later. Okay, so... I don't know, that's real bad. Also feels like maybe it's bugged. Which, yeah, is not good. Is real not good. And everybody has a job to do. So, okay. Oh. I didn't actually mean to do that, but you know what? Screw it. Yeah, you go do a thing. Y'all should probably downsize.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
What is... Don't know what this armor is from. But it does look cool. I know it's a mod. Aiden, there you go. Can hold on to the fusion core. I'll just take the junk.
Find anything useful?
This world above ground is very confusing.
Hey, got a sec?
Have you found someone that can help me become
Oh, I just want to trade things! Oh my god,
I haven't found anyone yet.
Please, continue your search.
I just want to trade things with you. Why did they ever think this dialogue system was good? Two fusion cores, okay. I think I do have an old waster rifle. Back when... I built this, like, super early on, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna use this all the time. And then I never did. Yeah. I probably use this particular grenade pistol to great effect. Oh, did we have... Oh, yeah, there we go. Anti-tank rifle. Yeah. We got any 20 mil here? No. Yeah. It is all over at Red Rocket. Okay. Well, let's see. Many things to go and do. We really didn't go in the direction of General Atomics. It is kind of far. But what isn't far? I am so excited at the idea of getting an airship, because I think it is literally just the Pridwin, but it's empty. It's actually a settlement, and you know you do get vertibirds. You can do the whole vertibird travel thing and like that. Oh my god. Seems like exactly what I want. And very much just literally treat it like a Final Fantasy airship. Bring all of the, all your friends, everything. I do need to figure out where Nick Valentine is. I know there's actually a decent amount of like you know, you can do some things basically out of order if you know what the order is and how to avoid it. Like, I found out, and I'm looking up where Nick Valentine is. I found out that you can actually like start the main quest if you wake up from you know, Vault 111, and you go straight to Good Neighbor and go to the Memory Den. And there is a little bit of unique dialogue for that. Okay. Nukipedia is having a hard time. Oh my god, I'm just like scrolling through this wiki page. Just like, hey, do you want to just go up to the top of the menu again? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Don't know where Nick Valentine is. He's somewhere. Hang on. Nick Valentine Fallout 4. And I know I could go to Diamond City and find out, but obviously I don't want to do that. I'm trying to think, actually, I know there's a speed running trick. There is a speed running trick in order to get Nick Valentine to spawn like directly at Diamond City, and I can't remember exactly what it was. It was a GDQ, like Fallout Anthology speedrun, and oh my god, like that entire thing was so beautiful. Like, it's so silly. Like, actually, genuinely, I'm gonna go watch it. If I remember, I'm gonna go watch it after stream. Because it was good and funny. Like, I just remember Fallout 1, like, you don't even need to find the water chip. You literally just need to go and blow up the Mariposa military base and the Boneyard Church thing. And that's it. And it's like, well, there is no threat, I guess. And also there's like some shenanigans that you can take advantage of, and you can do it immediately, and it's like basically just completely avoiding all combat, and it's hilarious. Okay. You gotta love just random mini nukes going off. Gotta love having suppressed guns. Make you indetectable. Much harder to detect anyway. Alright everyone, let's avoid the combat. No, it's not usually my style, but we got shit to do. And that shit does not include combat. But it does include taking every single Nuka-Cola cherry you can possibly imagine. Oh, hello there, small child. Yeah, you do see something.
Got it.
What just happened?
Engaging defensive countermeasures.
That's the last of them.
I'm still avoiding combat if I can. Wastelander. Vradox.
So violent.
Hello!
Not a bad day, all things considered.
Yeah, fair enough. Is this your boat? You just chilling? I can't say I'm not jealous, but, you know. God, Fallout with vehicles would be great. Or 3D Fallout with vehicles would be great. Honestly, actually, it depends. I mean, like, Bethesda has not made a game with vehicles in it. And I mean, like, Starfield hardly counts. Spaceships obviously are, like, their own completely separate thing. And, like, the ground vehicles in Starfield are also, like, the maps are not designed for it. Are not really designed for it. It's only helpful because it's... Yeah, I am stuck between loving the aesthetic of this site and also hating the reticle. Like, it's just really bad. And... Tripwire cannot... Okay. That's cool. But yeah, Bethesda would have to, like... They'd have to get some, like... It would be a lot to develop ships and ship combat. And I guess, like... I don't know, maybe they could experiment a little bit with it in Elder Scrolls 6, potentially.
We may not be alone.
Is this an explosive? Okay. Do I have any random junk I can throw? Or is it gonna have to be corpse? Huh? Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, now they need like... I mean, they would probably want to go a little overboard with it, and I'm trying to think, I don't know who made the Mad Max games, which I think... I want to say they're more recent, but also I think they may be like a decade old. I'm sure somebody in the greater Microsoft gaming scene knows something about vehicle combat. Bethesda wouldn't have to, like, solely make it. They could outsource that part of development, which would be... I don't know if they would do that, but would probably be a very good idea. Ooh, I do have the space on me. Yeah, Strongback was a really good idea to get. Oh my, I don't know what's happened to you. But... everybody's good? Good. Can I see an entrance? Alright. There was a door somewhere, right? Jeez. Okay, I don't know what that...
Too tight.
Oh, Aiden actually... Oh, I wonder if this is something. Okay, Aiden also is actually a master hacker. Obviously. So... I don't know where he is, though, so we'll just look for a front door. Maybe there's a sewer entrance? Wait a minute. Was I obsessing over the wrong building? I was. You know, that's fine. I mean, who doesn't love a good fish packing plant?
Targets in range. Ribbons.
Have they no hide?
Okay, what do we got here? Spare. That leave. Nice. Yeah, okay, that's literally the only thing. Oh. Guys, what is happening? Okay. Yeah, Fallout 4, perfect game. Companions are just fighting each other. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah. I don't know, I feel like I do wonder. Oh geez. Oh, Ada, how did you get here? And why did you skip all of these enemies? Why is Ada an enemy now? What? What? Oh, okay. Fallout 4, everyone.
Time to end this.
Nuclear injuries were supposed to be the greatest threat of you.
Mutant Slayers. Caravan shotgun. Okay. Keep that. I think Ada's invincible. So...
Studying physical injury could result in something, I suppose.
that might be a little bit of an issue. Okay, I think I... Well...
I believe I already have enough data on combat-related maladies.
Well, it sounds like Ada is holding her own. Gotta admit.
That's it.
I also think in sorry, I'm just the ridiculousness of this is oh yeah. If there was a like recruit settler mod where I could recruit settlers instead of making a potentially, you know, a bodyguard who's essential. I mean, I guess all companions are essential. I don't know if I can make like an infinite amount of them either. I don't know if I can dismiss them. Is the real potential problem.
You hear? No fatigue. Annoyed? Stop hiding. No more
We may have some trouble.
Again, I have survived the
Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone.
We appear to be
That's the last of them.
Oh wait, you calm down? Okay, good. Okay, well we gotta that. We gotta hold on to that at least. Ada, please. Oh, Curie? Okay.
Are you giving me a present?
Sure. You like a shotgun? No? How about multiple? I don't want to deal with that. There's also a legendary enemy up here, I think. Wasn't there?
I am unstoppable.
Did you hear that?
Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. And there we go, General Atomics building. I can't remember what shenanigans go on here, but I guess we will find out. Oh geez.
Sorry. Should've just run.
I may have detected
Oh geez.
behavior.
Not much of a threat after all.
Huh?
No more hiding for you.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within
Well,
acceptable
surprise flamethrowers I think are kind of a pain. Don't know about you, Ada.
levels, yes?
It's the bathrooms. Oh, and a security door.
That's the last of them.
I could have just taken... I don't know. I could have taken the... whatever perk. Commando instead of Marksman. But it changed my whole outlook on everything. Would have been very helpful for all of these times. That much I can say. There's also one, there's also a way to avoid, like, the boss fight in, oh jeez, of course I just missed that jump. In, there's a way to avoid the final fight of, the Mechanist, or, Automaton, or whatever. And, it was real good, because it's literally go to the entire dungeon, and then, you know, before you go into the final room, you backtrack. And it's a whole thing. Oh, jeez. It's a whole thing, and I love it.
Destroy him.
Oh, jeez. Okay, maybe I should open that door. Maybe not. Oh, ooh, that did not feel good. Oh, no! Damn.
Won't be able to hack this.
Oh, is Aiden up? No, of course not. Oh, shit. Oh, it's... and don't even have to hack it, it's just open. Okay, cool. Probably secure on this side. No, it's not. Okay. Let's use some healing powder, because I don't use that enough for how much I have. I also really don't know what, well, I don't know, we'll see. I don't think I'm gonna have an army of robotic creations, but I'll put a little bit of effort into playing around with it, because why not?
Ada?
Did you retrieve something from that robot?
It had this strange device on it.
Let's have a look. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Are you sure?
While there's only a 78.3% chance that I'm correct, I'd like to point out that it's the only lead we have.
Let's just hope it's safe.
I share your sentiment. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure to maintain peak efficiency. I strongly recommend.
You know, actually, I also wonder. I know that, you know, at one point there was talk of a, you know, a Fallout Online made by, Interplay, or published by Interplay, and, you know, okay, so obviously you got the, humans, ghouls, super mutants as potential races. If they brought the slanter back, they could have the slanter, which I think would be a really interesting thing. I guess, like, I'm figuring that they could do cybernetics as a thing to sort of just expand on character creation. It seems like it would be a strange, like, they play around with it a little bit in the TV show, and they've had cybernetics, you know, at times, but not a lot. Should look into that though. A recruit settlers mod. I think that would probably be good.
Nice.
I don't know though. I'm just thinking also, I guess robots could potentially be a race, especially with how they've treated them more recently. I mean, I guess you do have robo-brains, and that's like, you know, definitely a thing.
Yes.
Do I want to mess around? Oh, this is an 8-shot. Interesting. I don't have the capacity. Somebody does, but it's not worth bothering with. Okay. There was that door, but I don't care enough to see what's there. Okay, it does seem... I do wonder what Cyberlight Offices is. But also, who knows? We're not that far from Volt 88. And I think overall, really, the map is smaller than it looks, which is not, for survival anyway, is not a bad thing. There are a lot of places to water. Oh, are we at the Gwinnett Brewery, Gwinnett Restaurant? That's not the... Ah, it's in the opposite direction. Well, I haven't been here. I haven't cleared the place out. I do know I said earlier I was standardizing on moonshine. Well, I bet the restaurant and the factory are connected. Kind of silly if they weren't. Oh shit.
Someone there?
There you are.
I'm committing to this direction.
There's a whole lot less of that.
If they're out there, we'll find them.
Ooh.
There is a lot more of this up here than I was led to believe.
Richard, sir.
Little baby scared!
Well, I
See them, sir.
would not be surprised to find out that Aiden has an insatiable bloodlust. That would not surprise me.
Trade is good.
Let's see here. Take some junk. Thank you, Kiri. We're gonna have many Gwinnets at the end of this. Oh, thought you were a mutant hound for a second there. That's good you weren't.
And they maintain brain functions and motor control even after GRPV. Fascinating.
I picked up antibiotics. Good. I do feel bad. Well, I guess not bad. It saddens me that I've just been like, okay, we're gonna play Star Citizen. I'm just like, no, we're playing Fallout. It genuinely has nothing to do with... It is just Star Citizen. I can only put up with so much. And apparently Desync is, really bad. There is some stuff I've put up with that's kind of ridiculous. But I think it's safe to say that the desync has been the larger problem. That elevator presumably takes you just directly upstairs, so I'm not doing that. Do have, it sounds like we got Mirelurks. Don't really want to dive headfirst into.
Opening fire. Target down. Excellent. I'll use this opportunity to flush my particle filters.
Oh, that's probably important.
If they're out there, we'll find them. That was amusingly simple.
So Ada, do you have... Yeah, you got Tectron legs. Okay. I'm just curious.
If we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
And there we go. And somehow they're gonna get behind me.
We must defeat these Mirelurks for science.
For science. It's always so sad because I genuinely like because like it's usually just if there's any problem with a Bethesda game, it's usually like in the sort of grand scheme of everything where there's some good ideas, they're just usually not oh wow, okay. I don't want to say fully developed, just not like fully thought through, and I guess that's not, it depends. Like, you know, whoever wrote pretty much all the companions, I mean, I don't know, there are some bad companions in Bethesda games. There's some not great ones. But there are a lot that are good.
I need to ask you something.
Have you found someone that can help?
No, I need to trade things.
It's my top priority.
Your efforts are appreciated.
I mean, it's not really my top priority, but also I have no idea where to look. I mean, I guess I have a few ideas. Yeah, no, I guess I do have a few. And I mean, I don't think we've really explored that much of this place. You know, that's okay, though. Oh, we did drop some frames, also. Not enough to really matter, but... I do think, though, that, like... I want airships in Elder Scrolls 6. I don't want to play Elder Scrolls 6. I have genuinely zero interest in that. But I do think that, like, that is a thing they could do. So I feel like it'd be, like... There will be a Starfield 2. There will be more to do in that.
Sir, Parker Quinn, I just want to say it's a good thing you came by my corner.
If you say so.
I do say so. Because, man, I look at you, and I swear to God, no lie, and I say, this guy, he is no friggin' joke. He walks down the street like he was born here. And nobody's born here, because ghouls, if anything, probably eat babies. But no, that means you're smart, super smart.
Is this all leading somewhere?
Fair question. Totally fair. To which I say, yes. I am not standing out here freezing my balls off talking to some random stranger for no reason.
Okay.
That's never happened, but it's definitely not happening right now. Look, because you're obviously a busy, dangerous, and exceedingly intelligent person, I'm gonna cut right to it. I'm gonna make you a proposition so
Uh-huh. I'm ready.
every day you're gonna buy stuff. Food, ammo, beer, whatever. And you pay with caps. Caps, bottle caps. What is this, fucking 1612? A bunch of losers blow up the world 200 years ago, and we have to lug around piles of bottle caps? Are you friggin' kidding me? So that's why I've been working with every single shop in the Commonwealth to get rid of caps. Introduce
Okay.
the only form of currency you'll ever need, the charge card.
The charge card?
That's what I said, charge card. It's super simple. You give me 110 caps right now, and I give you this charge card. Accepted at any store in the Commonwealth, up to 100 caps. The 10 extra caps is my service fee. So what do you say? Want one?
No.
You're out of your mind.
Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. But hey,
What?
retard.
I'm gonna. Excuse me. Sorry. Game detector. You know, I mean, it. I think that. Well, I mean, I had a very specific charge card line, so that's gotta be vanilla. Unless there is some weird other time where they have a charge card. Kinda want to shoot that guy in the face, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, also, by the way, again, with the damage thing, Death Claws. I don't think Death Claws are supposed to be that easy to take down. I'm okay if they're not. But they are. Oh. Also, I'm sorry, am I, like... I don't know. No, I don't even know which turns I took. Parker Quinn can... I mean, he's not gonna be Deathclaw food now. For better or worse. It's been a while. I guess not long enough for anything to respawn. The idea that I have a backdoor into the vault, which is unguarded, by the way, yeah, it's kind of a little silly now that I'm thinking a little bit more about it. I mean, I just have to, like, set up turrets, basically. Right points, but, you know. And I don't think I'm going the right way. No, I am not. I think I would have figured this out by now. Oh, there is some nuclear material. Nope. Also, I don't know who came up with this. Like, what is this? Like, I mean, I guess I can understand, oh, there is the vault space, and then the space, you know, that leads out. Because clearly, there is some element of, yes, we want you to be able to build this stuff up, but also some element of, you're gonna have to get creative. Okay. I mean, this is the crafting corner, so I think maybe I should figure out a way to put a robot workbench here, which won't be that hard. Oh, but it is... Ooh, it's a whole thing, though. Interesting. Yeah, as long as it doesn't take Kevlar. Ooh, okay, we can modify Curie. Nope. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to... I don't know. I'm not at the point where I can make, like, an entire security forces worth of weapons.
Hey there.
But that would be nice if I could. But we'll see. Oh, I did not mean to take that. I apologize.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, I do want to give my settlers this as, or the guards, I want to give them some of these. I don't know, though. For everything else. Probably not everybody's going to have light machine guns. That'd be... I don't know, I could do that. That'd be a little silly, though. We'll probably... Oh, we'll probably end soon.
Ada.
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
It's time. Let's do this.
Good. The installation? Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
I thought I did that. Okay. Okay. So paint. Roborat ascot. Bow tie, smock, tie. That is funny. What else do you got? Legs? Eye maneuver model. Very nice. Cigar shape. I do like those. is very mecha. Also, let's see. Do they have what? Okay, interesting. I'll play around with this more. But, I don't think I'll go too crazy right now.
Ada?
A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
Do you think the Mechanist knows we're tampering with the beacon?
I've already added failsafes to ensure my location is secure and prevent any unintended commands the signal may issue. Unfortunately, one of that will help us determine the signal's source.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
Finally, we have...
Perhaps, but it isn't quite that simple. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys and algorithms that I need to enhance my decryption routines.
All right.
Good. Let's get started. I'm uploading the location of... Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Volt. You do know I wanted to study the world, yes?
Oh, Curie. Okay, let's see. Do we have stuff I need? No, we don't. At least I don't think so. Well, that's a shame. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Actually, you know, let's see. I don't want to like, I don't want to like modify Curie like a huge amount. I am curious. Like, we could do probably do a few things. Storage, hell yeah. Oh yeah, and it's pretty cheap too. Top handy, hell yeah. No left. Oh, I see. Okay, well, Curie does have some of those things. That is odd.
You seem more than capable with your tinkerings.
And even if I do end up Even if that does end up kind of just getting wasted when she moves over her body, that's fine. Nobody added. Nope. Nobody added anything. That is fine. Yeah. Also, I did add some weapons here, but that's... Yeah, we'll figure this out later. I'll do this on my own time. Yeah, so sorry... I don't know. I mean, I guess I shouldn't apologize for Star Citizen having major desync issues. Like, I don't know, dude. It's sad. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is, I guess. Anyway. Yeah. I am super looking forward to Final Fantasy VI. We're not finishing Final Fantasy VI. I do think I mentioned, I don't think I want to do the Pokemon DLC. I don't want to do the Pokemon DLC. I think I can commit to that. I want to do Y2K. I want to do Y2K Postmodern RPG as the next thing. Just to say that. That is what my thought is right now, so